Hi, chat. Hi, Nep. How you doing? I set everything up, and I completely forgot the sound alerts and the Twitch drawing system to be correctly active. Ah, that sucks. I have completely forgotten everything. Yeah, that doesn't work either, Nep. I'll refund your points, by the way. I'm just trying to get this system back up and running. How does this work again? Oh, I should also, for Tangia, should enable multi-platform so I can also let YouTube stuff do stuff as well. Yeah, well, can't do that. I'm already broken. I'm too broken to be fixed. An app. Where do I see a Tangia Plus? No, setup overlay, copy. There we go. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Mushi already here. I'm in the Discord with Mushi. I currently have Discord muted. I have it differently wired currently my audio, so it's just as it is. I need to add a new browser source and Tangia. There we go. No? Because I still used Blurb for that, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I still used Blurb for that. Whoa, how does this work again? Oh, this sucks. Can I... Oh, I don't know. Why isn't there always just a link that's like there? Oh, copy this link to add, you know? It's just that easy. Can I get a code or something? Because it says that the sounds are not pinned anymore, so I'm like confused. Are my sounds all gone and everything? So look at interactions. I see the TTS system. Don't see correct audio for that. Browser source. Copy browser link. New browser. Store that. Do want control of that, please. Thank you. And you as well.
Are you sure?
Okay, it does run. It's running. But there's no audio coming through. Why is there no audio coming through? Or there was audio coming through, but it screwed itself up. Because it just does that for some reason. Did you guys hear it or did I not hear it? Actually, oh wait, because I can't hear it because I don't have the thing active to do that. If I go here, please. Advanced audio properties, blurb, monitor and output, and monitor and output. There we go. Okay, chat. No, nothing. You guys hear it? If I'm not mistaken, you guys should be able to hear it right now. Fuck. I'm pretty sure you guys are capable of hearing it, but I'm not. Why am I not capable of hearing it? Alright, so I think I know the cause why I don't hear it. It's because of this program. I'm using this program to wire my audio, and for some reason it's not correctly pulling it through. Let me see if something pops up. Yeah, blurb does show up. Blurb, okay, you guys are hearing it. Which is good. Perfect. It works. But why am I not hearing it? Okay, so that's desktop. Is there another OBS thing that I'm missing? That's mic, that's desktop. Bah! This is so confusing. Oh, why is this so screwed up? This is great. Oh. What? Okay. It's good. You guys hear the audio. That's good. Perfect. I'm not. I can... Thank you, Nep. Thank you, Nep, for forcing me to do sit-ups. I appreciate it. Just give... Fucking, I'll do sit-ups first. I'm just trying to figure this out, you know? I'm just trying to figure out... I need to wire it correctly. It's so confusing as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go, Nap. Okay, I don't know. I don't know why it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Have I wired it incorrectly? Because if I do this, and then also go to monitor and output. What? But... No, I'm not hearing the audio off the system. Oh, the fuck. Let me go to audio settings real quick. OBS blurb. Yeah, OBS blurb is showing up in my playback streams, but it's not showing up in my wiring system. Or am I blind? That why? It seems I'm blind. It's there. It is there. No, I was not blind. It was all the way up. It was... Things were all the way up. So I couldn't see any of it. The blocks are spawned somewhere else. Ah, shit. You. Ow. Okay, now I hear it. Oh, now they're all coming through the system. They're now all piping through. There you go. Disconnect, please, for 1 second. You also disconnect. You go here, you go here. But you guys were hearing the audio alerts, right? Right? Anyway, I think it's now good. It's now good. The audio system good. Now we have the presumed hits. I need to also set up correctly again. Let's give it a second. Give it a second. Yeah, I have not set this up this thing at all. Well done, Raccoon. Well done. Well done. As usual. I need this all the way in. Even more. There. Perfect. That's fine. Trigger. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Almost there. Speedrunning is. Okay. Okay. And then there was heard Raccoon a lot, right? Yeah. No, I didn't want to go to object. Okay. Okay, connections. It's connected? So does it already work? No. Okay, yeah, Tits is having issues. I'll set up Tits another time. Tits just doesn't want to work right now. Some connection issues in that. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway. Hello. Yeah, welcome. I am Raccoon. I am back. After a bit of not streaming, I have returned to the streaming world. I am going to be working on. Can I? I will be working on Void Nexus. Planning to stream Void Nexus for quite a while. Working on it. Today in Void Nexus though, we are going to mainly focus on rewriting all the managers, so nothing much gameplay wise or anything like that. It's not going to be focused on today. I just want to rewrite the managers because they need to be cleaned up, so I have the correct framework for those up and running as usual. Because currently, let me pull up my teleport. Because I'm still not logged into that shit. Well, fun. This matter, I can log in real quick. Currently, we are working towards the pre-alpha system, so we can run tests and everything. No, it's not my first time in Trello. What are you talking about? Oh, using Gmail. Yeah, and that's not the right account. I'll pull up the roadmap real quick, pretty much. Yes, log in. Thank you. Is this the correct password? Yes, it's the correct password. Smart. I'm very smart. Also, I cleaned up my room quite a bit. I moved my PC now to up here. Just made space underneath here so I could move boxes. So all the boxes that were over there are now all gone. I still need to fix my ceiling. As you can see, the panel over there on the supposed to be there. The insulation is still there. Need to fix my panel because we replaced the boiler and everything with a new one. That's fun. Void Nexus. Not programming board, but the other board, please. Roadmap. So, shut up. Here we have the roadmap. We have the pre-alpha system, the alpha system as well. We have the beta. After that, and then the full wheel is doing the V1. Currently, we are working on this. Still need to make the unit commands. Still need to make the unit behavior stuff. Lobby settings I have mostly completely done yet. I still need to set the game manager to that. Still need to add a lot of game settings. Keybinds are completely done currently for their current version, which I'm very happy with that it works, because the input system unity is just terrible, so I had to rewrite my entire own script for that. Network system also needs to be a bit readjusted for everything. Player controls is, even though the input actions is just a list of input actions anyways. Which is almost completely done as well. Of course, player controls are always going to be updated because we're adding new controls as we further develop the entire system. As it is, if I go to, let's say, because we're currently working basically on the lobby settings as it is. Yeah, so this is the programming board. I'm currently did the input actions. I've set all the inputs in. I still need to set the unit commands. The lobby settings, set the game settings. I have all the settings all correctly synced and everything. I just need to implement them into the game manager. That's why we're rewriting all the managers. Turret mechanics, that's the other person is working on that. I actually should add a thing for that. Members, actually, here you go. And I'll take that. Thank you very much. Bug reports, those are all fixed anyways. There were editor bugs, the keybind bug systems were in there. I fixed those all. So they're all fine. These are all things we still need to do. There's still already things checkmarked, but we're currently focusing on. I will be focusing on network systems soon as well, because that's probably going to be doing with the rewriting as it is. Anyway, that aside, yeah. So we have to rewrite all of this. What do you do? I have not touched you. You're the spawner object for lobby settings and lobby. Let's pull that up, shall we? Let's see what this is. And can I just delete this? It's a network behavior. This is for the settings. Okay, so that's when you're in multiplayer and you start a lobby, then the settings things appear. That is a network behavior because that's synced as well. So yeah, that's correct because that has a network identity. But I probably can be able to rewrite this into a different object as it is. I need to make a flowchart real quick. That's what I need. Also, let me unmute myself on Discord. Arrow, I'm back. I fixed most of my audio things. I cannot get Tits to work currently because Tits somehow is synced with my with my Twitch, but it's also not. Flowcharts. Let me make a flowchart real quick. Oh, they have a flowchart as well. Confluence. Ooh. Come on. Yeah, man. Yes, thank you. Boop. Yeah, okay, this entire thing. I'm gonna just delete. No, I don't want a template. Thank you. Key. Can I have a different shape than this? Is that possible? Fill this solid. I guess not. Learning new tools on the fly is always fun. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So real quick, take this away. Okay, let's make a sticky note real quick. Okay, we have the game manager. Steam manager. UI manager. Network manager. That's just weird. Status manager. And Keymod manager can be deleted because that's a different system, so that makes this fun. So game manager and a Steam lobby, which is So these are the general systems. Gonna turn down the music a little bit. There you go. Okay. So the game manager, Steam manager, the UI manager, network manager, status manager, and Steam. Shit. Fuck. Ah. Oh my god, Mushy with the red. What the fuck? Hello. I don't check the alerts as well. Shit. Fuck. It does show up. Where is my alerts on this? Oh, freaking oh yes. It's so confusing, this wiring system. Are the alerts playing though? On the Twitch side? The blur works. That's good. Fuck. No, shut up. Okay. Hold on. I'm Mushi, if you look at stream, this is my audio system. That's my audio system as it is. That's great. Yeah. It's so funny. No, I don't want to add another one of those. Okay, there we go. Game manager. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Pepsilon. Game manager, not game manager. Steam manager. The UI manager. The UI manager is probably going to be changed to something else because Jonathan is working currently on the UI system on the menu, and he might have a different thing. So I'm probably going to rewrite the entire UI manager when he's done with that. So that's be different, probably. Network manager. Status managers, which is Steam. I'm gonna actually add a thing for that. Right, status room. Basically, the status manager is the thing that shows up in your friends list, in your Steam friend list, and then shows you the correct status. So, for instance, if you're playing Helldivers, The status manager shows if you're on your ship, or if you're in a game, or what you're fighting, or with how many people you are. That's what the status manager does. Steam. Yeah. Steam. Which falls under the Steam manager, technically seen. Actually, no. It's both ways, to be honest. They have communication with each other. And Steam lobby. Which is also Steam related. Now, I do think of, at a certain point, replacing the entire Steam system with an entire different system, because I kind of do want to also have maybe at a certain point release the game as well, like on different stores, maybe on consoles even, if possible. Which then I need to replace the entire Steam system, because currently we're working with the network system of Steam, with an entire new network system, which is probably just going to be a peer-to-peer system. Which Steam already is, technically seen. So there's not really much adjustment necessary for that. It's just creating the API system for that. Okay, so you communicate with you, and you communicate. Actually, you don't communicate at all with you. You do communicate with you. Funny enough, you both communicate with each other. Beautiful. This is just... Don't worry about it. Okay, so currently I don't care about you. I care about you and you. You're my main targets for now, and you as well. Just gonna remove you actually. For now, I'm gonna remove this. Just gonna... That. Okay, so... when you play a game, as I'm about to do, give it a second. Give it a second. Okay, a second, it's taking quite a bit. Normally doesn't take this long. Oh, there we go. So, when you click multiplayer, hello, ah, there you go. Didn't load. Weird. So you host, you name whatever you want, you set the password if you want, and then you host. So currently I need to set up this system, because this system is running, but it's not sending data to the game manager system. So the game manager I need to completely wipe, because I want the game manager just to only be inside the game itself and not in the current list of managers which are active. So this gets set by the Steam manager. So the So the settings panel sends data to the Steam manager. No. It sends data to the network manager. That was it, not Steam manager. Which then once you load into the game, okay. So this sends data to the network manager, but also sends data to the Steam lobby manager, because the Steam lobby hosts all the information about the current Steam lobby, which then can send data to all the other players of which are browsing lobbies. Then the network manager also sends data after when the game starts to the game manager with all the current data of like the cap, the map to load. Well, the map not, but because it's the network manager takes care of that, but all the other information which the game manager then takes care of. So this only network manager related and the Steam lobby manager related. The rest is all going to be game manager thing and Steam lobby. Make sense? So I need to create a new thing called game settings. Actually, no, lobby settings. Look, I'm trying to explain it to myself as well. Chat, take notes, takes notes. This is going to be in a test tomorrow. Okay, so... Yeah, communicate with you. You communicate. Actually, no. Actually check. I need to go to prefabs. Lobby settings. It's a fucking mess. Yeah, you just set it to there. And then you also set the... Yep. So you're the network behavior and you're also network behavior. Okay, yeah, this sets the... So you set the data in the network manager and you set the data for the rest of the people. Okay. No, you do as well. What? See network manager and... Oh wait, yeah, no, you set in the controller, you set in the network manager. No, I accidentally I did not disable the game cap system. I fucked it up. I'm using both desktop capture, but my game screen is on the other screen. I could. But then it starts blocking stuff as well. That's true. Meh. It's fine. I need to set up my Steam deck, my Stream Deck as well. So I can use my buttons. Okay, so network manager. Go here, please. Can I add text to this? Yes, I can. Good. Then the lobby info. Lobby settings, Steam lobby, Steam. I had a Steam manager and communicates with the game manager, communicates with the Steam manager of the current status of the game.
There we go. Okay.
I'm just gonna keep that for now. Game manager, what do you have in you? Quit game, you will allow for the quitting of the game, which makes absolute no fucking sense. Don't know why I added that into there. Because you are going to be not in there. You're going to actually become a prefab as well. Just going to set correct, reconfigure my prefab folder. Menu, keybinds, game settings, settings. It's you. No idea. It's linked right in the folder. Because what do you actually do? You set things to set active. Oh, why? Hello, Coco. How you doing?
Hello, Coco. How you
I shall
doing?
host game. And SL is the Steam lobby system. Meh? What's wrong, Coco?
Oh.
Oh, that's sad to hear. Hope you doing all right.
Ooh. Fun. Oh, fuck.
Why do I have this? Yeah, the only way to figure out why I have this is by testing it. Might fuck it up. I might not fuck it up.
You're testing my patience.
Unity version control. Can you not be doing that? Thank you very much.
Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew.
Quarantine couldn't be started because the game object status manager is inactive. Ah, so that's what you were doing. Why? Why are these getting disabled? Yeah, breakups do hurt, yeah. Hope you feel better soon.
If Raccoon ever breaks up with me, I will literally die.
Excuse me?
Sorry, what?
Why the fuck do I have that in the first... Why are these deactivated in the first place, actually? Why are they getting deactivated? Congratulations on Coco on the first. No one redeemed them yet. Why are these deactivated?
Yeah, it's... No one cares about first.
Yeah, no.
Except for very few people.
Doing good. Been busy. Cleaned up my room quite a bit. Still need to fix my ceiling. But I need another person for
Is there
that.
something about Clang?
No, I still need to fix my ceiling. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't have drink with me currently. Shit. I'll grab a glass of drink real quick. Thank you, Tapson. Also, I inhaled so much smoke my head. Why are you inhaling smoke?
Fucking. What the fuck do you mean you're inhaling smoke? Stop inhaling smoke. That's bad for you. You silly goober. You silly goober. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. My god. Oh my god. Oh my.
Ah, spring cleaning. Yeah, makes sense. Also, I figured out why those objects get disabled, because they have a network identity and there's no network currently active. So that's why they get disabled in the first place.
Silly raccoon, you need a network for that.
Yes, correct.
You silly goober, you. Oh.
Why are they
Why
though?
not?
I have to rewrite the entire system. Hold on, which ones get disabled? Object spawner gets disabled, which is absolute bullshit because the object spawner doesn't even need it. Steam lobby gets disabled, which makes sense. Steam lobby is a requirement. Their identity, the lobby UI manager, absolutely doesn't need it. Oh no, it does, because the lobby UI manager does the player system. Status manager. Because the network manager is the only one who is currently active. So what if I add all the other game objects to the network manager? Because, you know, the network manager is the main manager of the entire system anyway. And just remove all their network. No, because the network manager doesn't even have a network identity because it doesn't need one. Fuck. I'm looking so against having to do this. Because the game manager I want clear. The game manager is supposed to be the main manager though, mostly. Actually, yeah, no. Game manager needs to stay the game manager as the main system, and then the lobby manager gets the added data which I need to give. So you are obsolete. I have to rewrite this entire thing as well. Fuck. So Steam lobby takes care of that, because Steam lobby is the one who does all that. You already have the lobby settings over here as well. Yeah. Okay. Set this active for now. Well, I'm just gonna pull this up over here. Quick. You I don't need. Hmm. Figure this out. So actually I want to remove this prefab. Fuck. Can I unprefab this? Yeah. There you go. Okay, better take care of that. We'll take care of profile as well. Do I need this during that? Do I need the Steam lobby for that? We have Steam lobby. Creates chat updates, match lists. Yeah, I do need the Steam lobby for that. It's the Steam lobby takes care of that. I've written this very weirdly. Now I think about it. Or is that just me? I feel like I've written this completely wrong. Joint system. My brain is not braining. Great. Chat. My brain is right. Doesn't understand. Just close all this stuff so I have a better view of everything. Chat updates, lobby data, delete new updates, leave lobby. Leave lobby doesn't get used much, does it? I want the spawner gone. Object spawner's stupid to have, so spawner. Maybe take a shower, Coco, then you don't smell like smoke.
I actually like the smell of smoke.
Yeah, it is nice, yeah. Then again, after my break, nothing. My god, my brain just doesn't work. What do you mean with active? Like moving, like physical activity, or doing stuff? What exactly do you mean with active? Not very much. I did go walking yesterday, but I need to work out more, to be honest. I am gaining weight though. I am gaining weight again. It's good. Thank you for push-ups. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Yeah, my arms don't have a lot of muscle on them anymore. Those push-ups took a little bit too much power than I hoped to. Ah, goodness.
Work it, big boy.
Fuck you.
Oh, it sucks, right?
8, 4.
Such a good boy.
Thank Object set. That's just not the object. Nice to be public in the first place. Okay, hold on, because what does this? So I want to know what Steam IAM did the Steam Manager. It's just the backend system for Steam, isn't it? Yeah, that is.
A PP Bison! Oh my god!
Yes, Steam Manager I do not have to deal with. Just gonna remap this entire thing. The game manager. Leave. Shut up. Create empty Steam. Steam lobby. Steam manager. Status manager goes in there as well. Object spawner, I need to be...
Tell me what I wanna know. Bonk.
Hmm. And public transform. I don't need sets. Okay. So, you means I don't need you anymore. Similar, yeah. Still not be scripts not being updated correctly. Okay, let's check. Why not? Why are you not showing? Why is this doing this again? Yeah, it's in there. So import error code. Well, content on this has modification time. Eh? What the fuck is this nonsense? Import error codes for Unity. Yeah, I was gonna have to restart the editor, I guess. Weird. Excuse me. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, for some reason my FPS is on 30 on stream. Okay, weird. Shouldn't be. It doesn't matter for this, to be honest, much. Why is my editor not closing down? What is your reasoning? Guess I'll have to use Steam to force quit it. Stop. Confirm. Steam is not doing it well. Guess I'll use the system monitor. Okay, according to the system, it's already closed. Okay. I'll just drag it away.
Such a good boy. Oh, pipe wire's gone. Okay. You still correctly... Yeah, you're correctly lit. Okay, so now the manager does show up correctly, please. Thank you for the hydrate, Coco. There we go. What is it, Coco? Ooh, nice. I still don't have a job. It's okay, I don't have a job either.
Ah, baker, nice. Bacon did bread.
go and just squeeze it all you want. God damn. And they don't even say no for once. Or how could you do this to my family?
Oh my god. Either that or physical labor. Isn't baking also just physical labor? Because you do stuff with your hands anyway.
Yeah, that is still technically physical labor.
Steam lobby. So now I need to initiate the thing that sets a spawn, which is who? Who? Can I know who initiates it in the first place? I presume it's the host initiation. Host button. Host settings. Sets that active, and then you click host, which then sets the Steam lobby host. So it would be there. Meant more like mechanic construction, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, really. Event-free demo. Well, we're hoping that in the summer we get the pre-alpha done. If Jonathan...
Free demo when the game actually becomes playable.
Yeah, and Jonathan actually does a lot more modeling and that kind of stuff. Because that's probably going to be our bottleneck at this point, is the amount of models Jonathan can produce, because he's the only artist, so it's going to take a bit. I need the host lobby settings, Steam admin, create lobby. Is that it? Steam matchmaking, create lobby, but then who sets the spawn system up then? Join lobby. Bye bye, go, have fun burning. Non-lobby created. Steam settings. Non-lobby enter, maybe. Can I know who calls this? Who's calling this object? Actually, I should be able to figure that out. Find usage. There you go. Ah, the C network manager. Got it. Do I have the required Steam lobby active? Yes, SL. Hi Albert, how you doing? Welcome in. SL, I want the SL, thank you. Spawn, no, that's not a active thing. Lobbies. Need to public. Spawn. Steam lobby SL. Pretty sure that was it. No, stop. What are you doing with the code? Debugging, refining? I am rewriting all my current managers because they're all shit. I don't know why I wrote them as they are. I'm pretty much removing and optimizing currently the frameworks to build the game upon. That's pretty much what I've been doing. Because currently, I have currently this spawner object, which is absolutely unnecessary. This entire thing is just absolutely unnecessary. It can just be sent into the Steam lobby itself. So I'm just rewriting that. Don't know why I did it like that. It's always fun, and then you're like reading everything, and then you're like, why did I do that? Where is the Steam lobby? Why is this not Game Manager, Steam lobby, SL? Is there as well? Weird. So this is not the Steam lobby that I'm referring to? Manager. Steam lobbies. Yeah, I am referring to that. That reminds me of looking back at my school reports and stuff I wrote and being like, did I do that? Why? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much what it's like. I just sat here for a bit looking at my managers, and I'm like, my brain is confused and like, why did I write it like this? Probably back then my mind was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna keep it do it like this, just easy for now. I'll rewrite it later, and now rewriting going to happen, and my mind's like, why? Oh, why? That's weird. Because I'm referring to the Steam network where the SL is the Steam lobby that I'm referring to, but for some reason it's not calling up the spawn command. That's fine, because I'm stupid. I renamed it something else than spawn. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. Actually, I need to disable, actually remove you. I don't need you anymore. Oop. Where is the spawner? Shadow spawner, and boop. Goodbye. Error type name space could not be found. Shit. And of course there's gonna be a thing here. Yep. I don't need that either. Loading it. Seems to be Jonathan's scripts are shit. I have to check that out for Jonathan to see what's up with that. Okay, so now if I go to multiplayer host. Shit. Status manager is inactive. Oh, the managers are inactive. Goodies. Why? Status manager set active. I broke something. Why are they inactive? Because that's the variable's not assigned, and that's why it's being annoying about it. That's why. Because I don't need either. I need to figure out. Yeah, doesn't matter. Sorry if I'm distracting. I'm just curious, what game are you making? I am currently making a space RTS game. If you ever heard of Homeworld or Star Wars Empires at War. Basically, what we are doing is because me and some friends really like Homeworld, Empires War, Stellaris. We're trying to make a game which is basically all three combined, technically seen. Currently, we're working on the more Homeworld aspect of the game, kind of thing. But we're mainly going to for the campaign as well, and just the general like multiplayer system, which we hope people will play mostly, which is mostly the campaign multiplayer as well, is just all three of those games combined in one. But then in the way we would like it. Basically, how a lot of these games are made. They see a game and they're like, "Oh, I wish they would do this differently and this differently and this differently," and then people make their own game of it. Yeah, so now the multiplayer system is correctly set up again. But if I'm allowed to click. I'm not allowed to click. Shit. Hosts. There you go. Perfect. That runs fine. But yeah, we're hoping that midsummer, we might be able to finally release a pre-alpha of the game. If time allows it and life allows it. Which, life can be an ass. Okay, so that is one thing deleted. UI manager also needs a rewriting as well, because the panel swapper is... Well, the UI manager I'm gonna leave. That was it. I'm gonna leave the UI manager because that's currently not necessary. Because we're waiting for Jonas to work then. I'm currently learning assembly 64-bit and then going upwards in learning so that I can make my own custom 30Cs engine similar to old school games with no texture. Oh, that's pretty cool. I also one time do want to make my own engine, but that's for later on. Because making an engine takes quite a bit of time. Because currently we're using Unity, but I'm already noticing some... I'm already, for the input system that I want to implement... Unity has its limits, so I had to write my own keybind system, because they added the new input system, which allows for you to set keybinds with the interaction system, which is only records one button, and I wanted to be able to record 3 buttons. So I used both inputs, their old input system and their new input system, to combine the two. Combine the two, and then that way I made it possible for me to actually record multiple buttons. I could show that off actually real quick. Settings. Let me swap to game capture real quick. Game keybinds. Yeah, so this is our current thing that I have for now for the buttons. But because normally when you press a button for the keybinds, it just only records one button. But I wanted to be able to do this. So then I'm capable of recording 2 buttons at once. That makes sense. You can also do it the way of a mechanic. As you learn, you get to move more and more complex pieces like the tires than the engine. Yep, true. Yeah, Unity does have its limits. Really touching those limits, we're not doing that yet. But it's fine as it is for me right now. Thing is, I'm very used to Unity because I learned in school Unity. That's what we used there. We did get Unreal Engine lessons, but the teacher that gave us that didn't last. Like just after a few months, she just quit. But hey. There went my C++ teacher as well.
Wait, what happened?
No, in school we had a teacher that gave us Unreal Engine and C++. But after a few months the teacher left.
Oh.
Which was annoying. Okay, so you are network manager. I am not going to be touching the network manager with a 10 foot purple. The game manager I need to do. Yeah, it was some. Yeah, it seemed so. Kind of sucky, to be honest, but then again, most of the things that I've learned about Unity and stuff is mostly not through my school. It's just I learned it myself. You learn the basics. That's basically what we got. We learned the basics, but I mainly got my knowledge by just doing stuff, messing around. Okay, we get the Steam system now rewritten. That does. I actually need to clear this up as well. Do host button. Why does it look for the host button in the first place? Steam lobby. Static instance. Yep, that makes sense. I guess when it comes to Unity, they don't release more and more features, then just don't try to improve. Well, they do release updates and stuff. They have gone through quite a bit of versions, actually. But yeah, not the Unity dashboard. I want the Unity hub itself. So, because you have the current version is Unity 6. They changed it from the 2022. I think in 2022 they switched to 6. I'm also learning Unreal Engine 4, but refuse to go to 5 because of hands. Yeah, it's insanely optimized, Unreal Engine 5. It's insane how unoptimized that thing is. I really had issues with my my computer because I have a Intel i9 13th gen. It had issues with Unreal Engine a lot. I had to underclock my CPU to be able to play Fortnite and those types of games that are all made by Unreal Engine. I had to underclock. Makes no sense. But yeah, there's a lot of releases for Unity still left. Yeah, they pretty much keep updating it continuously. As you can see, security alert. If you don't know about the security alert that happened, there was an issue with the Unity. There was a security issue in a lot of games, so they send out patches and stuff. Certain games actually got taken out of Steam because the developers didn't update their games with the next new patch, which Steam actually gave out very easily. Public game host button never gets used, it seems. Why do I have this in here? It doesn't even get used. Let me actually see. Is there any other thing that find usage? Nope, there's no other usage. Absolutely unnecessary. See now in manager. I want to change this as well. Why am I using this? I am using it where? Steam Lolly SL. Yeah, but it's in a game manager and that doesn't matter either. Actually, not that. I don't need to use some uses of that. I need to find uses of instance. That's what I need to find. Instance in the private. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Instance. No, it's just a check system. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Keep that in. But that can go to private, I believe. I have a 2013 laptop from Intel, 8 gigabytes of RAM, SSD. When I try to run Unreal Engine 5 just by entering the default answer, everything at its lowest settings in the world, I have never heard it overheat. Yeah. Makes sense. Unreal Engine is really, really unoptimized. I don't know why they didn't optimize it. Because I think the thing is they mainly focused on looking very for simulations and stuff. I think that's what they focused on mostly. But then again, still for that, it's the program itself is still unoptimized. Like I get it, you want to run a lot. It's more for simulations and stuff, but I can change this to private. I feel like. Going to need a quantum computer for Unreal Engine 6 or it's going to turn into a nuclear reactor. Yep. Oh, we got an error. Oh yeah, okay. No, I need a public. Shit. I did not notice that. Always double check before you change stuff. And again, why do I have it like that? New Steam CID, Steam lobby instance lobby ID. So why don't I just reference the Steam lobby itself? They don't then do the there. Where the hell's the lobby UI manager on? Who has that? Steam lobby, no. Steam manager, no. No. Shush. UI manager. Who's running the Steam lobby UI manager then? Which game object is this? All of I have no clue what I've done. Great. Steam lobby UI manager. It's not on the UI manager. Oh yeah, lobby UI manager. And it is here. Okay, never mind. I'm late. Okay. Who you? Why you? Hobby settings. Ah, that's why. Who's using it though? No usage were found. Well, big deal. need to fix this. Draw renders. Let me open this. What has Jonathan done? And replace with a render list API. Construct a render list using scriptable rendering. What the hell did I do that? What does it want to do? Make a method execute obsolete. I have no idea what's trying to do here. I'll need to discuss it with Jonathan what he's doing here, because there is quite some issues it seems. But I'm not going to touch it yet, because he's busy with that, so I'm not going to touch it. Not my problem right now. Think I've done that. Okay, I'm gonna Steam lobby. Okay. Long merger. I believe the new Unreal Engine is not really made for hardcore programs, but rather for people that like the idea of making a game. It's why Unreal Engine 6 is will mostly not beat Rage / GTA 6. Yeah, because a thing that I've noticed is coming a lot more prominent is people who use the wire coding. In Unity, it does have the ability to do the wire coding as well. I'm not a fan of it, but it makes for certain people easier to make games. I agree with that, but you coding. Probably not naming it correctly. What it is. It's basically, I don't know what it's called exactly, but people use it's what was that called? What is that program called again?
2 words.
Fuck. What came out of program? That's a website where they make games. Blueprint shouldn't be the final product, should just be the start when it comes to it. Thank you. That was it. The blueprint system. Yeah. This shit. This is so messy. It's. How are you capable of seeing through this?
Nodes. Those are nodes.
Yeah. Just the freaking blueprint system is absolutely absurd.
And that's pretty good. Helpful.
I mean, can you see through this? All these lines?
Visualizing with it.
This is not visualizing shit.
That is. You can see exactly where stuff goes.
For me, nah. Just give me normal code. It's much more simpler. To be honest.
You would click on one of the endpoint nodes, and it would highlight all the lines that go to that to everything else. So you could see exactly what's all connected to it and what's all using it.
I'm good, thanks.
Literally visualizing it.
Code is code. No wires.
turn into a robot.
Even if they learn the nodes, it's not 100% transferring to code when it comes to knowledge. Might help, but it's not the same. They learning how the nodes work, not 100% the code. Yeah, true. That's true. Because it doesn't completely... Because you have the nodes, but there's still back-end code behind the node itself.
Depends on if they're actually trying to learn.
I mean, when you create it...
People probably just use the nodes and just kind of connect the things until it works, and then they don't give a shit to actually learn what they're actually fucking connecting.
Yeah, pretty much. People just look up a tutorial how to connect this, and then they connect it. Which I'm very happy with nowadays, because I don't use tutorials as much as I used to.
What?
Means I'm learning. I've learned quite a bit.
You're learning?
Yeah, my brain is braining. Network managers, where you get used. See network manager. Start host. So let me fix your...
You're getting fixed?
Yep. It's I want to replace the pile swapper as well. I don't need that as it is. I can't change that yet because I still need Jonas to finish the menu, and then I can change that. So I'm just gonna add a comment real quick. This is an entire mess. So these are the callbacks. Public list Steam, lobby IDs. Does this get used by anything else? In the Steam lobby, yes. Does it get anywhere else used? Yeah, it does.
Plop, plop, plop,
And
plop.
the lobby UI manager. So I also need to redo when the menu is released. Get them. I'm gonna then put this under this.
Very tempted to just install Star Citizen again.
Public ends, current players, which is a signifier. Why is this a signifier in the first place? What's that? Shouldn't matter. This gets used in C network, but okay, yeah, never mind. That is fine. Revamp settings. Is it? Nope. Okay, we need spring. No. I hate this so much that does this, but hey, there's not much I can do about it. Because that's street length reserving resource multiplier. Yeah. Thank you very much. It will. Research mode. Let's say int, isn't it? Is. Okay. Resource multiplier equals multi, but multiplier is a float, so I need to and I need to change that to float or string. Unit cap 2 as well. Let's see. Incorrect. Enable is on research mode, which is an int. Multiplier, which is a float. Resources. Treaty length is a int as well, but that shouldn't be an int because actually yeah, should be float. BT length. Load. Why do I have that there? Because I don't understand why I have that there, but I don't understand why I have the other stuff there. It's just plain old stupid. Hello, Chip. How you doing, Chippy? Chippy, Chippy. Ooh, ooh, Chip, 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 Chip. Look, look, look. 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 I'm good. I got a job interview in an hour and saw you were live. Ah, nice. I got the Ubisoft Connect. I should. When you have, do you have time maybe tonight, maybe Chip, and then we can see if we can get your Ubisoft Connect to work on your computer as well. Hello, Jonas.
Good evening, everyone.
How's Linux Arch teaching you? Really good, pretty good.
Hello.
Jonathan,
Work hard.
you have some obsolete code.
Obsolete code.
Yeah, your draw renders are obsolete.
Yeah, I'm looking into it. I need to figure out how to do the corrective because it's the annoying thing.
I ain't got no plans for tonight. Okay, nice. And then we can I'll set you up.
What is that?
What? This?
Yes.
That's my audio system.
Okay, that's cool.
That's how everything is wired in my audio system. Also, Chip. This is my audio system. This is what I use to wire all the audio from OBS and my headset and Discord.
I like that. It's tickling my brain. I'm like, ooh, I want it. Control.
Shut up. No nerd.
Go work on my game. Go work on the game.
I am working on the game. I'm rewiring the manager.
Work hard.
I'm looking at the managers. I'm going like, why the hell did I write it like that?
I am paying.
That's the Pipewire system. I downloaded an app to actually show the GUI of it, so I can wire it correctly. Because I don't have virtual cables. She herself calling like PTSD from that. Why the fuck is this in here? Why is this in here? Get rid of that. Yep, there's gonna be a lot of errors now. I know it. Controller, yep, review. Remove. 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 And remove. That needs to be sent also to the Steam status system. But I take care of that's in here as well, right? Yeah, set lobby data. No, Steam status set lobby data, so that's fine. That's in there. Unlobby created, unlobby search, unlobby join request. So I need to make a new function which should update lobby data. And there we are. It's going to be in there. Because I do have that because of the command system, because I need to update, so that's fine. That needs to stay as that is. Lobby 3T length. Actually, I shouldn't put any of this in here. I should put it on the controller because that's. Raccoon, you're always being so smart. Yeah, no, can I understand that? This gone, thank you. Modes. Let me resource multiplier. Retailing. Q and then team settings. Team settings, team modes, which was an int. There we go. A wrong type for parameter in hook treaty length hook name on treaty length change method signature. Treaty length, which is a float in this, which it's complaining about. Treaty length. Why are we complaining about it? Treaty length hook name. Ah, because the old value, which is this. Can flow is not assignable to parameter int. Apply strength length. Lobby settings. Lobby settings. Fly UI. Lots. And so this is a int system? Okay. Oh yeah, because that's a yeah, okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because it's a drop down, and a drop down is not in a float, it's in an int system. So you need to be an int. 3D length, 3D length, 3D lengths. That doesn't matter. I need to go to the length. Lobby, T modes, Steam lobby. T length needs to be an int. Still are still being it's 3T. Oh, I changed 3T length. Yeah. And then low settings length, which should be also an int. And there you go. Okay, should be fine. Close this down. Don't need you right now. Stop on settings right now. Nope. Just updates. Okay. Show your host. Let me create. So I need to go to Steamworks Store. Steamworks. Sign into Steamworks. Open up Steam. Scan the code. Apps, applications, Flight Nexus, Steam admin. It's Steamworks settings. Where is that put under? Your builds. Where's that file set? Because I'm accessing the database system for that. Not the database system, but the member counts. General installation. New. General community. Not create a community hub for the game. Async. Localization data. You're right. Nope, that's not it either. Steam. Works. Set. Lobby. Data. Documentation. Lobby metadata. Best lobby, set lobby data. Owner of both lobbies. That's a key value per lobby metadata. Keys can be just set lobby name, current map. This only can be set by an owner. Yep, I know. He said that, but where was the thing that I'm looking for? Because there's supposed to be a file which I need to be able to access and then set this info. But I don't remember where that is set. Key to the set data for this guy. Is there a file on lobby data itself about that, or? Or do I create that somewhere? Sets, lobby data. I don't remember where that file is stored. Shit. That is a bit bad. Okay. Yeah, but where do I set the data? Where do I set the data? I don't know where I set the data. Or just made up keys or something. No, because the keys need to be set somewhere, right? There's supposed to be a file for that. The lobby metadata. Where's that? Where's this? Hmm? I'm confused. I'm trying to find where the metadata of the thing is stored, but I don't remember where. Do I just... Okay, I just want to test something, because I don't remember what I did for that. But according to the system, it's just supposed to work anyway, but... So if I, for instance, do Steam match making... And then set map name. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna give me an error, but it is. Map name. I'm 100% sure it's just gonna be like, what? Update lobby data. Uh, Actually, I should add a thing for that. Makes, you know, increasing its size that. No, it doesn't accept that. Makes sense. I'm gonna be able to put all of this in just one line. It's just going through the entire list instead. Shouldn't. Unless I do make him all strings. Guess you check for if the thing has been changed. You don't. Doesn't need to put that in here. And change, I need to... Man! I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to this real quick. Okay, brain found answer. I know what to do. So what I need is you. And you go here. But I also need the name of the object. Just fine. I remove all the you. Okay, I want to know where this gets called from. Secret manager. I lost all internet connection and had to restart my phone. Damn. I had that once with my phone as well. Not a great time when going to a job meeting to a place I've never been for. Yeah, that sucks. It's a good moment for your phone to do that. Stay safe, Chip. So that's then current players. And current players is a int. Yeah. Good. SL.current. Never got to ask, this is your game you're calling? Yes, it is. Can I get the... Is there a way to do that? So I want the variable string name. Name of. Void Nexus, I feel like you've told me a bit about it. Yeah, I have. There we go. That's perfect. That works. There's one issue with this because I'm 100% certain There's something wrong with this. It's inspired a bit by Space Engineers, or it's inspired by... Because basically how the entire thing started is we have the game Homeworld and we wanted to put our own ships from Space Engineers into that. Then we tried to do that, but the modding tool for that doesn't really work great. So we decided to make our own game out of it. So we now have a plan of making Homeworld, Stellaris, and Empire's War, like a combination of the three, into one game. If those three games had a child. I'm certain there is a metadata that I'm trying to get to, but I don't know where that's stored. There has to be. Certain of it. I'm just gonna never mind. There's no argument corresponding to from a key Steam lobby. Okay, that doesn't matter. I'm just gonna run it and see what happens. Either I will get an error, or our unit or Steam is just gonna go haywire. Crashes entire Steam. Yeah, there you go. There we go. On lobby created. There's an error on lobby created. Who and what? 106. Start host. Start host. And 168. Doesn't know who is the network manager. Makes sense because I changed the script for that night. Yeah, non-network manager. There you go. I forgot. Okay. I don't know. I'm expecting an error there, but okay. Guess that worked somehow. Actually, this should then be also updated to... Actually, no, it might not have done that because I did... No, yep, nope, no, hold on. Yes, I need to change that to something else. Current players. Have you heard it? Because of the shortage and how expensive RAM has become, Sony has pushed the PlayStation 6 towards 2028. Damn. That is sad here. Don't tell anyone this. I have 2 sticks of RAM sitting in a box over there. Yeah, I'm rich. Yeah, I have RAM to spare. I could stick it into my computer and have 128 gigabytes of RAM. Okay, so if I run this now... I don't even live in Belgium. Why are you thinking Belgium? Go ahead. Hmm. No, I'm not from Belgium. No, I never said I was from Belgium. Which would then be in the lobby UI manager, wouldn't it? Usually when gamers get married, instead of buying their wife a beautiful diamond, they will buy a RAM stick. Because here you go. Will you marry with a RAM stick? Yeah. I hope the AI bottle pops soon. Though. No, it feels like it's going to be. Simply. Okay, max players, that's fine. I don't know if this works or not. That's a thing. I don't know. There's no way for me. Okay, actually, there is a way for me to know. There should be a way for me to know. I'm just gonna do something very, very expensive. If I can find the correct place to find it. Steam lobby. Screw it. Screw it! Yeah, it's literally they're putting money in it, but it's not profitable. They're wasting money into something that will not give money back. Currently. I want you. I don't even know if this works, but it doesn't. That should not work. I need the ID of the lobby. Lobby IDs. What's my current lobby ID actually? But be somewhere. Which is shown into the still lobby ID. Yeah, Leland. It's not acceptable. Because it's you long anyways. Why don't I have access to this? And the AI bros that are pushing the idea that AI should replace movies, gaming, and writing are traitors to their own species. Yep, agreed. Agreed. You look, there you go. Seriously, buddy. Where do I then get that ID from? Because you're getting it from there. I might as well. I might as well then. This is an illegal maneuver. I don't care. I'm doing it anyways. Got lobby data. Shut up. Ready. Let's see what Unity will do with this. Will Unity get mad? Unity's not displaying shit. Okay, no idea then. Even the head of ChatGPT says the AI is more energy efficient than humans. How delusional can... I mean, he is correct. AI is energy efficient, sort of. Humans do with if you eat food, and it's a bit weird. I wonder in what kind of way he says that, like in globally or like only specific one human, or in what way does he mean it? That's my question. Like, does he mean it in like the amount of energy it takes for humans to do the same job the AI does at the same speed, or... Don't know. Then again, AI makes a lot of mistakes. Here's how you can build logical life forms and computers as if they are the same thing we produce. Oh, one person versus AI. In certain task AI is time efficient. I wouldn't say energy efficient, time efficient, in which another person wouldn't be. But then again, AI makes a lot of mistakes, especially in coding wise. If you ask the AI to do a coding thing, it tends to screw it up. I will not go to Jill. Nope, you go to Jill. Man, wouldn't mind spending time with kitty cats. Takes around 18 years to raise a human and to teach it everything versus plugging in a computer and let it train for a day or a week. Yeah, but then still a person needs to make the AI itself. If we're gonna go by that way, we're just gonna say, yeah, but how long did it take humans to create the computer itself to make the AI? Because we're gonna start from the ground up in that case. I am certain there needs to be a metadata that I'm supposed to access and change. I know it. I know there is. In Steamworks, Steamend making backend as key value pairs saved to a local file, but rather managed in the memory by Steam servers to facilitate matchmaking allowed. So a lobby can have incorrect data. So it just creates one? Just what? Yeah, I guess it just sets it. Because I know there's a file that I'm trying to access which holds certain settings as well, like the status manager. So let me actually check that up. Status player. Action sets. Not action sets. I need the status manager real quick for this. Enhance its presence. Yeah, this file right here. Something for. It's in the localization file, isn't it? Reach presence, there we go. Okay, that's just a language. That's not what I meant. My data gone. No. Async localization. There. All. Okay. Nope, okay. Then I am mistaken. So the thing I've been wondering about the setting of the data for the Steam lobbies, it just creates a new string when you set lobby data. It just creates a new one. Just fine. So I need to set that correctly and make sure that it is correct with the network manager. What is this? Stat. Thank you for the hydrate. Yep. I did not see it. Sorry. What is that? Is there something above that I'm missing? Status team manager. Let's see. And stat. What does that do? Members. Which that's the. Where's the status manager at? Shit. When the newer versions of AI comes out, it's not going to get better. It might get worse in some areas because of the fact that everyone is using AI, then AI is training off AI. Yep. That's the I think well, they're using AI to teach AI faster. But I think at a certain point, because they're using AI to teach AI, the AI that's using the AI makes mistakes, and that AI is getting mistakes. And when you teach that AI that also has mistakes, it's going to make mistakes again, causing more mistakes to happen. It's basically the cloning of a clone. I feel like it's going to happen to that if they use AI to teach AI. Then again, in AI, it's easier to maybe correct because you still need I think you still need a human person to then correct the AI if certain things are being taught wrong. Where's the stage manager? Didn't I hide the stage manager somewhere? Ah, stage manager's gone. Weird. Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So this should be fine. So then I only need to get a controller. Lobby dot update lobby data. We can more the episode where the family are decoys that are robots, but they keep making decoys, making decoys. Yep, exactly. Magnus and each decoy gets worse and worse. Yep, exactly that. That's exactly right. Team mode, yeah. No, I didn't say that. Didn't say the entire list. Actually, I need to go to my... not you. Not you either. You. So the lobby settings changes value, it changes it to the network manager. Change value map. Set scene. Yeah, that's my flowchart. I'm trying to visualize it for myself so my brain doesn't store it and gets headache from it. Lobby settings, team lobby set, lobby info. It's correct. close that. Then sets that to string, which sets to the metadata. Great thing. What? But brother, this is stupid. Just want to create a comment. Going in, I'll see you later if you're still alive, Raccoon, or later. See you, Chip. Good luck. Oh my god, my chat is just not visible in this. That's funny. I'm just... Need to make a backdrop for the chat now. Am I going stupid? So, oh yeah, I was just going to make a list of the data formats. Not the formats, but the names. Is there a... Yes, let's just get right. So we have team modes. Treaty length. Starting resources. Actually, this needs to be in here. Oh, I didn't say enter. Back here. Starting resources. Resource multiplier. Research mode. Enabled. Max units. And then... yeah. So these are the data structures that I need to send over. Now we have the first one of that lobby. Let's update the lobby data. Name of Resource multiplier. I need float to string. It doesn't work. I forgot what it was. I forgot what it was. Oh yeah. Was it? I'm dumb. What's complaining about string explicit. Whatever. I was already using that anyways. Although my brain doesn't work. There we go. So now all that data needs supposedly being sent to the lobby. My question is, if you have the lobby and it gets created, does then do it or? Yeah, I also need them all in here. Oh. So I need to add all of them to this list with a default value. What's the lobby type? That's what it is. What type it is? Lobby type public, private. Do I want that though? No, I don't. Yeah, I don't need a lobby type because it doesn't matter because you can password lock it anyway. That makes me have to go to multiplayer. Doesn't get set anywhere right now. It's fine. Delete this. I'm gonna change that as well. That's wrong. The wrong place. Oh yeah, I can change it in there. Never mind. Because these are all capitalized, so I want to keep with that. Now it's going to complain about it, but I don't care. It's just a naming thing, and doesn't really matter in this situation. What do you mean, Mushi? Why you lost? You need help? Is that max units or unit cap? Unit cap. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Mm. 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 Ah. Beautiful hypertext. I guess. Actually, let me save all the lobby data. Like to change this as well. No, I'll leave it for now. Okay. Does not contain definition for lobby type. Okay, yeah, this can be removed. Where is the script being used? Assuming the lobby type then. Yeah, no settings, yeah. Lobby name, lobby time. Lobby type can be removed. Thank you. If it's a 2D image in a 3D environment, does that mean stuff is going to go by the image like Astro? What? Oh, what you mean is, if so, you have your 2D image in front of you and an asteroid goes by, that it goes through the image. That's what, is that what you mean? Because I think most of the UI should just be a thing that sticks to the screen. That's like the first layer. So all of the UI you see currently is a first layer thing. So that's like, and everything else is on another layer. UI scripts. There's a lot of scripts here that I probably won't need. Then I'm gonna have to go through. I meant that because it's a frozen image, that if something goes from left to right, it could be asteroids going past or something to give the illusion of space. I mean, our game is technically... If I go to multiplayer real quick. My workshop already up. Where's my stuff? My stuff is gone. What the fuck? Excuse me? Object graph not set to an instant of an object. Oh, that's why. We have an error in the lobby settings. Prefabs, lobby settings. Ah, that's why I had the spawner in the first place. That's not a big deal necessarily. Yeah, necessary. Actually, no, I can just set it in here. Can I not? I cannot. So we might this down real quick. The lobby settings. Oops. No, that's correct. Transfer Empire. And then I am trying to find the lobby settings controller, which I haven't found, which is on here. Does this get used anywhere? It does not. Oh, that's nice to know that I screwed that up a bit. Host. There you go. Connection mirror. Okay, whatever. Oh, we have a connection issue now. Kevin, if the owner side accidentally sent players not ready. Goodness sake, I've broken stuff. The ready button that's confused for some reason. Happening to the other side accidentally. Reason. Yeah. Ah, I see. Because you are missing your data. That's why. Controller. There you go. So, as I was saying, this is our stuff. So here we have a game object. It's this, the like I said, UI is in front of it. There's no, it's no thing. UI is always on the full screen. Does it still work? Yeah, that's a good question. It does still work. You do not. Uh-oh. Also, you're not seeing what I'm seeing, actually. Here. Okay, that's weird. You'd not add all three of them. Interesting. It's removing all of the same type. So unit 1, if I select unit 1, unit 2, unit, and then a carrier white box, and I remove the carrier white box, it's removing 2 of the list. It's adding all of them. Shouldn't do that. Okay, there are some issues with my keybind system probably, being a cause, I presume. So I'm not too happy about. It does not matter. Okay, so. Now that's all set. So now we have look on game start. Oh, shit. Okay, so this is where the game starts. So this everything above is for just only setting the lobby and everything. And then we have the on-game start. So I want to actually make another key. Real quick. Stop doing that. Thank you. I want to make another metadata. Steam match making. Do this real quick. Just tap and then change this to let's go there with that. Is started. Okay. No, Matt. Matt. Didn't I have a name? Stop. Wait, what? English. Getting a bit AP. Oh well. So next step in this would be setting player locations and that kind of stuff. And setting the actual desk to be active. My brain is completely empty right now. My brain is just gone. Shit. Like I'm trying to think. There's nothing happening. What was I doing? I think I blacked out or something. Let's see. They play the lobby, sorry. We have to start, and then we have to do the starting positions. I feel like I need a second script. So you have the Steam lobby, which just takes care of creating the lobby and that kind of data. But an actual game manager inside the game itself, instead of having the Steam lobby to take care of that. I think that would be a good choice to do. As a more keeping it clean and everything. It'll still be on the same object. I think that's a good idea to do. Yeah. Actually, no, it's not a good idea because then I have to set all that stuff as well. Actually, then I would have to take out all of this and send that to somewhere else. Nope, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to do this as a comment for myself. Okay, so first of all, we have I need to think about this, how I want to do this correctly, because at 3D length, simple. I can have it 3D length, easily. Also need an enable thing for that. No idea what it's talking about. Okay. No problem. Jeez. So we have enabled unit. I don't care about the unit cap. Doing the starting position, but I need to do the correct thing for that. I need to create an entire new thing in the game settings to also set locations of players, which is then taken care of. Probably going to be the network manager. That's going to take care of that. So the only thing I can currently do for inside the Steam lobby itself is taking care of the tree length. Because the unit cap is being taken care of something else. Communicates with the player because the player has a unit list. The player contains all the units, a list of all the units that is active. Oh, I need to think about this, but my brain is just not braining. I think I need a break because my brain is not functioning. I need to actually make an entire design for this to be able to. I need a correct flowchart. Alright. Can I go into my actual Firefox that I want? Same. Oh, well, my shit is being weird. Something just happened, I don't know what. What's going on? Okay, whatever. Okay. We have the unit cap. that gets sent to the player. We have the... I think I need a script, which then is the player manager, I presume. Which then keeps track. Oh, yeah. I need, like I said, I need a new script which takes care of the systems that I want to take care of, which is not going to be the Steam lobby system. Yeah. So I need a new script. Called the player manager. Which communicates with you. I just set it wherever I want. Oh, that's cool. No, not with you. Not with you. That's not the one I wanted to communicate with. I want to communicate with you. So the player manager will take care of that. We'll keep track of each player. We'll then reference basically each player. Communicate in front of them. Obviously, I would have a player here. Honestly, that probably would be not the player, it's directly player itself, it's their UI system. So yeah, it's on the player UI, it's mostly player manager must take care of the player UI, displaying the info necessary, like a resources count. So player manager stores all the resource numbers and that kind of stuff of the current players, which then keeps tracks, like at the end of the game shows statistics and stuff. Yeah, that would work. But I think I'm going to do that another time, because my mind is currently absolutely shit. and doesn't want to work correctly. So what I'm going to do actually is I am going to be ending stream. Here are my links, and here is also the Atmos Entertainment Discord. If you want to hop in there as well, that's where we'll post very much updates about the game itself in the Atmos Entertainment Discord. For the YouTube chat, I'll just paste it in here as well. I don't know how to do this shit. If you need help, Mushi, I can help if you're stuck with. Need to. Anyways, thank you all for joining me. I very much appreciate it. I will be back streaming live again soon. Make sure to join the Discord for that. In my Discord, it's all the information whenever I go live. I'll try to keep a schedule for this time. It's not going to be much of a schedule, to be honest, but I'm going to have to restart this. Okay. Anyway, I appreciate you all dropping by. I shall be raiding maybe somewhere. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Didn't want to clip something. I want to raid a channel. Let's see. Probably poke you later. I'm dying. Oh, okay. Okay, Mushi. Who shall we raid? Is there anyone live that I follow at all? Mini is live. Just extend this real quick. Yeah, that's fair. I could rate MIDI, or I could rate someone who's also building game. I'll just rate MIDI. Make sure you use our rate message. Oh, I always type it wrong. It's always funny. Thank you for joining. I very much appreciate it. I'll see you guys next time. Have a lovely evening. I'm just going to change the command to that. Have a lovely day, a lovely evening, lovely morning, wherever you are. Appreciate all stopping by. For now, ciao ciao and goodbye. Re.
So anyway, I have
Jesus Christ, that's loud.
yes.
Oh, my thing lost itself.
Fucking dumbass. Fucking dumbass. What did you think was gonna happen?
Applied it to the rollerblades.
Let me just put this blender above my head and fucking zoom on into it. Fucking Jesus Christ. So anyway, I've done everything. Gotten to the very end. I don't think I did my petitioning correctly. So I have no idea what to do. So I have no idea what to do.
Hmm. What are your current? What's the current status?
Gee willikers, Batman, I wish I knew.
I'm still streaming on